Hello. Live again. Borderlands 3 Arms Race Run. We have reached Mayhem 10 once again. We are pushing towards the scrap track farm to get us to level 72. And then we can jump up to getting some OP10 kit for our final build. And then from there it's just an endgame rush, which doesn't take too long. Under normal circumstances. These are not normal circumstances, but hopefully we'll get through. And today is also saying goodbye to the old 10-year service of the 402 mouse. Not going to be using that anymore. Maybe never again. 502 has arrived. It's very loud compared to the other one in normal clicking. So this will take some getting used to. It's lighter than I expected. It's about the same weight as the 402. Maybe a tad heavier. Yeah, this will take some getting used to. It does feel a bit different to the old one. But certainly tell it's a good mouse, and it's got all the buttons I need. Plus an extra one, but that one's quite useful, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna reprogram that one or not. But otherwise I've got it set up with all the same kind of binds and stuff, so I've got enter on it, so I can go boop, Enter on a mouse button, very useful, highly recommended. Annoyingly, enter is on the wrong side of the keyboard, so it's always awkward to go over and press it. Many games require you to press it, whereas mouse and the keyboard, nope. Ah. The scroll wheel's a lot more tactile. I'll probably just... So this one's got a button where you can enable free scrolling. I'm hands off right now. That was just one scroll. It's like a dice roll. Okay, 1 through 4. What we gonna get? That really does scroll. Sometimes I'll go to scroll and I won't realize that it's still scrolling. Yeah, we got a 4. And I'll click on like a new tab and suddenly it'll just like scroll to the bottom. It's like, oh shit. So I'll have that off. But the scroll wheel's quite loud. I'm not sure if you can hear it. I've gotten used to pushing buttons to swap weapons now anyway, so hopefully we just keep with that. Slide button's a bit harder to hit, but I'll get used to it.
I'm ready for a fight. Not gonna hold them forever. Waves against the rock. I'm unstoppable.
See, trick shot's so much more fun when it just goes straight into full auto, rather than doing the weird stutter.
Trying.
Hey Rapid Fire, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hey, Hey Moveface. It's good fun, but putting attack on mouse wheel and free scrolling it? Yes, that is something that I am going to have to do at some point. It's my first time ever using a free scrolling mouse, so the 402 doesn't have a button that lets you turn it on. Is that the change that you've been using for like 20 levels? No, this one's new. Level 36, I'm level 38. Trickshot just seems to be the weapon I'm getting most on my arms race runs, so... Also, people don't really seem it to be worth it to get rid of it. Not like a plasma coil, which goes for a high premium. People are more willing to get rid of a plasma coil than a trick shot. But I am also just getting a lot of trick shots. Also, I'm doing this on Mayhem 1 rather than Mayhem 10 like I did last time. Last character I did Mayhem 10. I'm going to do Mayhem 1 to unlock the Scratch Out farm to get there quicker. Then I'll go to Mayhem 10. Need to get a Mayhem 10 gun. If we can get another Hornet, that'd be fantastic. Hornet was like literally the perfect weapon for do a Scratch Up XP farm. Yeah, the slide, I'm not... So like on the 402, the button I used kind of protruded downward towards your thumb a bit more, so I only had to notch my thumb to hit crouch. Whereas this, it's more hidden away. So I have to be a lot more purposeful in the button press. I can't just like kind of tilt my thumb.
Pretty boy runs most of the gangs in this casino, unfortunately, but it wasn't always like this. After the lockdown, some people they tried to build a society, you know, live in harmony, all that. They're all dead. Pretty boy murdered.
Yeah, overall this mouse is feeling just fine. And it is wireless, so I don't have to worry about the wire getting caught, which happened on the old one.
A fight for me.
Yeah, ask around. One of the
Also, I noticed the old mouse, I had a button which would max out the DPI on it, which is just kind of useful, because I have lower DPI for shooters. But when I'm just, like, on Windows, and I want to go from, like, one monitor to the other, it's just too slow. So I can just push a button and increase my sensitivity. So... But instead of maxing out at 4000 DPI, this one goes to 16! No, sorry, 25! Why it goes to 25,000? I don't know.
Want a tangle? Name's Trent, the slut.
Set a max DPI for that button. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Glob. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So, I used to have it on the max, which is 4,000. But this one goes up to 25. I have it set at 4,000, but we can go higher. It's the first time I've actually heard somebody actually using a DPI button. It's useful if I just need to quickly, like, say if my mouse is at one side of one monitor, and I need to go and press something at the other side of the other monitor, I can just go, phew, and I'm over there. I don't need precision, I just need to get it over there. I don't want to be, like, throwing my arm around all the time when I'm just chilling on Windows. Yeah, this is 4,000, so... Actually, do I still have the thing open? No, I closed it. Do I normally use 400? No, I actually use 960. Although this one couldn't set to 960, so it's just at 950 right now. After... There will be a way, I just didn't find it in my brief setup.
Is that the best you've got? Oh, I could get used to this.
No, I'm not, like, CSGO bloody 400 DPI,
Shoot that one and thank me later.
Use 2,000 for everything? Oh yeah, 2,000 is more than double what I'm using, Globs, so that's why you won't have an issue.
Trent the slut said you could point me in Ember's direction.
Yeah, your base sensitivity is twice as high as mine. Used 800, stayed there for many years. Yeah, I was at 800, but I just wanted a little bit more speed. So I upped it to about 950. Yeah, when you have lower DPI, having a DPI button is fantastic. I don't use it in gaming though, because like I just try to do a spin around there, and it's just like, yeah, you can get used to it, but I'd rather just use my normal. And you guys are selling points of the sensor. Yeah, absolutely. They brag about the DPI numbers it can go to, but you never actually use those values. It just kind of shows the precision of the sensor.
Come on, I want a damn challenge. Finally, I'm dead on the outside too.
I'm going 25,000 without skipping any bullet. That must be so smooth. This is not what that 9% of the time there. It is ultimately just a marketing thing. Oh, our new mouse technology can go to 48 million DPI. The mouse has a funny finish. What does that mean? Normally I'd save quit just to get, like, just to trigger my dialogue skip mod, but there's a soft lock here, so I'm going to keep the dialogue on to see if we can avoid the soft lock. Snipe button lowers the DPI when held down. Oh no, that's the exact same thing. That was on the marketing on the 402 that I bought. It's the same thing, it's just the other way. And in fact, the default setting was that. So it would have, the base was on like 1000 DPI, and then I could push the button and it would lower it to like 300. Which is not something that I want. But yeah, that's doing the same thing, it's just the opposite direction. It's lowering it rather than increasing it. I've just chosen to increase it because that's more useful.
Take them out.
It's not that useful, no, it really isn't. So the whole point of just like instantly changing your DPI, you're gonna lose precision doing that, so sniping is gonna be the last thing you want to do. Also, yeah, we didn't self-lock.
I'm not here to fight. For once. Timothy needs your help.
Never heard of ever using a sniper button ever. Yeah, no. It's like another thing they do in the advertising. Like, oh yeah, you can push the button to lower it for sniping, and then you can push this button to increase it if you need to do a quick turnaround. But in reality, no, that's never going to work. And no one's ever going to use it like that, because it's just a terrible idea.
Timothy. He was obsessed with getting into that tower of Ansem Jacques. When he left, I feared he would brave the task.
I mean, the sniper was a huge cool thing to me when well, the 4 mice on the market. Yeah, that's when I bought the 402, and it was like, I remember seeing that and thinking, that's a bit silly. This is 2014 is when I bought my 402, and that was one of the mice that advertised all the adaptive DPI shit. How you doing, Digme? But no, if you're playing a video game, you're going to want the same DPI for everything, otherwise you're not going to be accurate. Like, that was me trying to do a 180. That didn't work.
Well, at least she can still be saved. The impound is a dangerous place, Sherry. But would our journeys be if we stayed where it was safe, no?
Getting this that weighed less than 200 grams is life-changing. I don't know how much this weighs. The main thing is a lot of mouse that a lot of people recommended I get. They didn't have enough buttons for me. There was just the 2, and I want 4.
Impound lot. Go there. Take this subway to the impound lot. When Ansem Jacques was alive, this casino attracted gamblers from all
502 is like 120. Ah, nice.
There's always been a trap, then and now. Once
I don't think I'll have ever had a
casino would take your ship,
mouse over 200 then.
and one never represent them to Ansem Jacques. If you do not believe me, just ask Timothy.
Yeah, as I say, I wanted the extra buttons.
You know, from the tower, and he wields
A lot of the other mice didn't have enough buttons for me. It was just the 2 on the side. I want 4 on the side.
thought himself capable of. I've seen it, Sherry.
So that's going to add a lot more weight. I'm sure what I valued. Well, I was purposely vague just to get the most amount of different suggestions so I could look at them all and see what there was to offer. Whee! What's it gonna land on? What's it gonna land on? Ah, the binary operator.
Be still.
502 is kind of good. Yeah, I was gonna go for the 402 again because I just figured, you know what? There's no like, I just go for the 402 again. And in my mind, I had 2014 prices because I was thinking, oh, it's the same mouse. It's 10 years old. It probably won't. It'll probably like potentially be even cheaper than it was. No, no, it was a lot more expensive than it was 10 years ago. Oh, a bit of hardware, you know. Well, have gone down in price over 10 years. No, I bought it for like 40 odd, and I had a look and it was 64. I thought, you know what? This wireless 502 is only 75. It's like 10 or more, so I just went for that.
Shoot that one and thank me later. Mediocre.
Now it's 60. Fucking hell.
It's on now.
Ow. Doesn't matter because we buying the newest super light anyways because you want a pink mouse. Minus $200. Fuck it out. I could spend $200 on a mouse.
Somebody shoot this one. You enjoying the show? Are we through here? Don't move. I hope you're warmed up.
DLC 1 is the one place I choose the cryo infusion for damage. So many of just the normal bandits of armor bars.
A dance, a massacre. I am brimming. Quit it. Not gonna hold them forever. Hands up. Don't move. Barely worth the sweat.
So much money. Yeah, doing some Mayhem 1 is actually quite good because we get loot explosion money. I'm not sure if that works out better than just Mayhem 11 bonus. Definitely helps bridge the gap.
Let's make this quick, yeah? Stop.
Plus. Money. Actually useful.
Step on up, win a prize. King of the castle. This is all too easy. Enjoy. Is that the best you've got?
It's a shame the Hyperion robots never really pose much of a threat in this game. Oh my lord, that sniper. They feel like one of the weakest factions in the entire game, kind of like base game Guardians. I could have done with more health. Kind of like the rusted robots, they have more health for some reason. We're using BL2? Yeah, and they shouldn't be. Although I do think they were overall tougher in BL2 than this game. Even outside the general difficulty differences.
Just stop.
It's a well-timed level up bonus.
So goddamn sublime.
Sure you want to stand?
Feels so good.
Nope. My number is out.
needed more training.
I've been robots so actually they are the hardest enemies. God, I love bullet reflection. Oh yeah, best mechanic, best feature. It just means that seem further away than normal. It's fine. Did I save quit too soon? Did I need to wait for an animation to play out? I might have needed to wait for an animation to play out. Don't remember if Jackenstein has a bullet reflection? He does. Yeah, I just saved quite too soon. I'm to do this jump 3 times. The compactor.
Got a target for you. Oh, you've just made a big.
Alright, this fight should be a lot easier this time.
Feels so good. Too easy.
What is happening? What was that? The wall just kept exploding.
Don't forget to spend. Now arriving at the market district. Chumps. Bye-bye now, dum-dum.
Just stop. Come on, I want a damn challenge. Let's go around, huh? Feeling good. Already forgot about it. Eyes up, got a target.
What a mission objective.
Dang. You enjoying the show?
I'm trash now. Kind of ironic. That's still garbage.
Fully energized. Not today.
Oh, Stanley! Gotta get the bomb first. Hey Reckless, how you doing? Good to see you.
Stay still.
It was a clean shot.
Were you even trying?
And well, how am I? Doing alright, thank you. Just getting used to the new mouse.
Enjoy. Two hits. I hit. Weren't there more of you a second ago? Coursing through my veins. Easy.
Right. It's not full of cheese and nearly walk off the cliff here. There we go.
Take them out.
Knock, knock! It's Torg! It cost us a few bomb-sniffing interns, but we found another bottle of bomb sauce nearby. You know what to do! Dispose of that motherfucker!
I will not be doing that, Torg. Sorry. I have clat traps to kill.
A fair price.
Hey, Batman Plays Games, how you doing? Oh, Batman joins. No, I am doing a challenge run right now. Playing solo. Just like a general thing, you're probably not gonna find much luck finding people to play with on Twitch, specifically streamers. Because typically, people who are streaming the game are doing their own thing. Now, you're probably going to find more luck looking in Discords or the chats themselves for finding people to play with. Because if somebody set up a stream to stream their gameplay, they're probably doing something. Unless they're specifically doing, like, an open lobby.
That one needed
Which
more
some people
training.
do.
Waves against the rocks. Just beat it.
Hey Gasmask, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Who wants a free kill?
Right, I wonder how this is going to be against Scrap Trap Prime. It's only main one, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Always try leaning on Remnant if need be.
Oh, I could get used to this.
I leveled up, but I didn't get my action skill back.
I am the greatest.
What is this?
Silence.
If Lord of Jacob's pistol, but that doesn't like the flood, what the heck? This is the trick shot. So when you do damage, the rest of the mag will be fully automatic.
Got a target for you. Mediocre. Feeling good.
So yeah, that did go worse than the Mayhem 11 run. Yeah. Hey. My music has been like taking ages. I don't know why. It's freezing up. Stop it. Work. Is it BL3 guns again? There's so many, and a good thing about Borderlands 3 is so many of them are viable. And Borderlands 3 has such a high percentage of viable legendaries in Endgame. It's really good.
Friggin' invincible!
That TKs, that is a TKs, goddammit.
Don't move.
The build of us in this game is amazing. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it eclipses all the other games. Barring maybe Wonderlands. Wonderlands is very good on that front as well.
Whip took my time. Almost done.
Wonderlands is better on the true melee front, but this game's got ground slamming. One thing with the trick shot is it doesn't actually finish the reload until the very last few frames. So even though all the bullets and stuff are loaded in, if you interrupt it, you won't actually get them. Whereas most of the weapons, you can interrupt the end of the reload animation and still be fine.
This is so goddamn sublime.
I didn't get a reload for that.
Quit it.
Barrels!
Why even try?
The impound lot's not such a bad place. Lots of VIP ships in there. Digby Vermouth, his ship's called the Neon Fury. Now that's a flashy ride.
I'm a freaking legend.
Sort of fire, see how that does.
Step on up, win a prize.
Yeah, that's the
In the palm of my hand.
I know it was you, Hunter.
Would you like the class motion system from Wonderlands to Borderlands 4, or the classic BL3 approach to return? Well, the benefit of having Wonderlands is that they can keep those things separate. So, have traditional classes and characters of Borderlands in Borderlands, and then the more custom-made creative side for Wonderlands.
This is all too easy. Not gonna hold them forever.
You think they'll do Wonderlands 2? How well did it sell? In 2K's eyes, Wonderlands was a success, and it met their expectations, and that they've announced that the franchise will be continuing. I don't think we know the precise unit sold across all the platforms. But we do know it was a smaller project than, say, like a mainline Borderlands game. So it wouldn't have needed to sell as many as a mainline Borderlands game.
So much power.
In their eyes, it was a success. Picture from Wonderlands that I want for Borderlands game is those class passives. Oh, like, yeah, the class feats. Yeah. Well, that idea was already kind of explored with, not in-game, but like on the community suggestion side with Arms Race. Because in Arms Race, there's no difference between the characters. So people are like, oh, what if Zane gave the team extra little bit of gun damage, or movement speed, or Flat gave the whole team an extra bit of crit damage. Mose gave the team, you know, extra shield capacity or something. That was the idea there. So, yeah, a class feat system I think would be quite good. Yeah, another thing is I think the melee weapon system, that's another thing. Like, people have been asking for melee weapons for a while. Well, now we've got Wonderlands for a more melee focused game. So they don't need to do that in Borderlands. they can have that tech for Wonderlands. Because the problem with Melee is you have to build a game around it, which is limiting. Like, Wotan splitting in half and getting the better half, like that was a jaw-dropping, oh my god, what moment. If the game was made for Melee in mind, you wouldn't be able to have that, because how are you supposed to punch that? You can't. So, now that we have Wonderlands, we have a Lands game where Melee is a focus. Without it detracting from Borderlands. What about the final boss in Wonderlands though? Meleeable. Both Maker and Dragon Lord just kind of fall to pieces. They had the dragon had very little health. You could use abilities, Tooth Raider, Exoblade, either of the ranged melee options. And Bernadette didn't have much health. And no, Wonderland's boss design wasn't perfect. Hence we had things like that. We had Imelda and Theodore, for fuck's sake. They were genuine issues.
Step 3, bypass security. Now once you kill power...
Take them out. Time for a fight.
You smell that, Vault Hunter? That's the smell of Tor's napalm pomegranate-flavored bomb sauce. It smells like victory and tastes like explosions.
I think instead of having like melee weapons be a thing, which means every character would need something for melee, I think just going the Brick Krieg Zero route and having like a melee playstyle on a character. And maybe like having an alternate mode like whipping out the buzz axe or just going all fist ham on enemies. And that way you can... Because if you add an entire weapon type for melee, having a weapon type that's only good on one character would just kind of be shit for balance, and getting it to drop would be annoying. So if you built all the melee focus stuff into a specific character, you could have melee without it, you know, being intrusive on the other playstyles and characters. I.e. like a Krieg, Zero, or Brick. And all three of those characters were good and popular. Melda so bad. Melda was like fine if you just had normal shooty damage. But the thing is, very little playstyles in Wonderlands had that, so... Like, my spell build has no issue with Imelda because my spells are just straight line laser beams. So Imelda's fine. Yeah, the arena sucked. Yeah, Imelda just kind of sucked. Theodore we should have had in a Borderlands game. Theodore in Borderlands would have rocked. Borderlands Theodore would have gone so hard. I don't think they'll bring melee weapons for the next Borderlands, no. But I wouldn't mind more melee attachments, like a normal bayonet knife taped to your gun. I'm down with them adding more melee support stuff into the game. I just don't want it to be a focus. We literally have Wonderlands for that. I mean, really, yeah, it'd been fantastic in a Borderlands game. But in a game full of, like, spells and magic and fancy abilities and melee weapons, the fight didn't work. A lot of abilities flat out couldn't even hit Theodore. The crystals wouldn't take any damage outside of direct damage, which just vastly limited the amount of playstyles that would work against him. Like, Theodore was fine if you were a gun build. Or a spell build using certain spells. Other than that, yeah, it just didn't work. Otherwise, Theodore was awesome. What a cool fight. The whole bullet hell runs, where you're dodging all the projectiles, like that was great. That was fantastic. Why am I doing this? I don't need to do this. I was kind of autopiloted. But yeah, continue on. Since this died, I may as well finish this in case I decide to come back, but I don't plan on. It's funny watching his animations without any of the voice. Raise the thing. There we go. There we go. Cool. In case I decide to finish the story, I have that done. But now is the time to get some loot. And not only that, ramp up the difficulty. Okay, here we go.
Yo, if I catch anyone using the air filtration units as a bottle opener, I'm gonna throw you out of the airlock. Seriously.
For your convenience, I installed your new SDU when you weren't looking. No need to thank me. Vault hunters need to carry a lot of stuff. Carry more than an SDU. With that upgrade, you can hold more items.
Right. Bought a load of SDUs. Doing the that segment on Mayhem 1's good because that means we can go into Mayhem 11 Arms Race with better SDUs. With a prioritization on pistols. I think pistol, then AR is the most important, and then from there it's just kind of whatever. Grenades start getting important as well, I suppose. We should probably start increasing my grenade. At least getting it to 5 or 6, because that would be quite cheap.
This is going to get Let's see if I have anything to say about it.
Right, what we got? Do the arena next to me. It's always dangerous, but... See, my logic here is it's dangerous, but we can escape, but no, we can't if we're getting mobbed by bloody spike hounds.
Who's next? Weren't there more of you a second ago?
A lot of hate for arms space, but I love it. Makes you get better game. It absolutely does.
I'm down for a brawl.
That sounded like spike hounds. Oh, it was an og. Hey, I'm sorry, so it's probably because I keep dying. Just having a mode that put a lot more emphasis on just the principles of a shooter is so nice and refreshing. Poor elements on these, but it's fine. Alright, which way are we going? That's just 50-50, is that? I don't think I've got anything to go on there. I'll just go on the one that's closest. Gearbox did such a good job to call it nice to have a game to focus on it. Oh yeah, absolutely. And their entire goal for this mode was to put emphasis on the weapons that weren't being used, you know, non-uniques. And that's exactly what it did. It succeeded. It absolutely succeeded. It's a mode that really brings out the fact that this is a game with millions of guns, which base game kind of doesn't, because you get a gun and you keep it for the next 4 hours. Whereas this game, you've got the whole weapon progression in just like a 20-minute window. Yeah, early game Snowdrift is so powerful. You just need a gun to go with it.
Need a new clip.
I'm of the opinion to get a full clear, the two things that will give you the best odds, you know, outside of course a good circle, is an early game Snowdrift and Laser Sploder. Alright, one thing we'll definitely lose access is Kensei, so let's go for that.
Let's throw down, witch!
You can always count on the Murdercane to stop shrinking every once in a while.
Let's make this quick, yeah?
I demand a sky burial! Hell yeah! Get some!
Is that the best you've got?
I'd very much like some better guns. What's the circle looking like? Oh! Oh, that! Cannot ask for a better circle evolution than that. Spot on, perfecto.
The gates! Open!
Well, I wanted a better gun.
Not this time! Ah! My suffering! You'll remember my name, which is...
And I got one. You drop modded weapons. Alright, I'm gonna be really blunt with you, bud. Borderlands 3 has the most power fantasy out of, like, any of the Borderlands games. The last thing you need to be powerful in this game is modded weapons.
For the Calypso!
I need to go this way. Didn't even buy SDs. Yeah, Infinity's really nice in Arms Race.
Sending you some more loot, BH.
Do with a bit more oomph, but okay, this is a lot of enemies.
Is that it?
I need to not play like I'm invincible.
More!
That nog is not helping. There we go.
I was the best.
I would have preferred to thank you!
Do I have an extraction station anywhere? I do, but it's awkward. I'm gonna go for it. I have a snowdrift, I may as well make use of it.
I got loot in the bank.
Oh, there was one here.
I'm ready for a fight. Are we through here?
This is Borderlands 3 music. I've never heard this part of the song.
A new sacrifice for the offering box. Looks like you're through.
Is this what happens when you have a 30-minute mouthpiece fight? You have a projection shield? Oh no, I'd straight up just take a projection shield off.
I'm doing what I want.
I'd use the starter white shield before I'd use a projection shield when I'm snowdrifting around. I can get away with just jumping everywhere for my slight movement speed boost, but like, not when you got a snowdrift. One, two, three. Heavies or bruisers? Bruisers. Bruisers is one of the more dangerous ones, I think.
Well played. Just throw me under fire.
Is BL3 not BL2 lol? I'm aware.
This is all too easy.
Hey Lavia, how you doing? It's where the damage of the Infinity starts showing itself. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, 1400 is still really good. Right, what's Circle doing? I could go back across over to that loot room, but that's a pretty rough circle. I've only got 2 minutes. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I could probably do it, to be honest, but I won't. I'll just go. I'll just do kill spree.
Anyone else want to try? Waves against the rocks. 2 hits. I hit you, you hit the ground. My life sucks. Sir, you win.
Good God!
Where's my spot?
Just you wait! Just you wait! Who killed my opposer?
I think I can make that jump, can I? No, but I can go this way. You can tell the person who designed this map was the same person who designed Electricity.
I'm certainly not about to kick the bucket because of something called a Murdercane. Thank you very much.
Absolute peak.
You're about to be a hot mess!
First time catch me live? Nice. My favorite Borderlands is so catch you again? Oh heck yeah. I stream this time whenever I'm off work. Which is typically 4 days a week.
Why even try? Stronger together.
I'm hoping with the new PC, my headaches with recording software will finally come to an end. I know, wishful thinking.
Huh. It stopped shrinking. For now.
And I'll be able to make more videos. See my Mara skill tree? Well, not right now, but I'll show you once I'm back in the main game. So yeah, at the moment, recording software is always hit and miss whether it works for me. And then actually rendering a video takes much longer than the video itself. To render a 10-minute video, it's like over an hour. So I'm hoping that it's not going to be the case with a new PC. And I'll actually be able to make videos in a more timely manner. That isn't a complete ball ache. I've covered so much ground this run. Early game Snowdrift is fantastic. Something that's not so fantastic is Remnant when I don't have a good elemental weapon.
My fists are ready.
It's happening every half an hour, that's very annoying. Why have a fire blaster?
In a completely unexpected turn of events, the Murdercane is encroaching on the battlefield.
Glad you can stagger revenants with a punch.
Waste of my time.
Sorry to spoil the party, buddies. Is this unlimited ammo? Yes, I'm using the Infinity Pistol.
What's this? The Murdercane stopped encroaching on the battlefield.
No, I'm actually like really bad at this game, so I'm using a mod that gives me infinite ammo on all weapons. Makes me a lot better. Right, I don't really have a good bossing weapon, so we'll see how this goes. Guess that's something.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions. Let me lighten your load. If anyone asks you got that off of Nick,
I've worked way too.
The weapon for Borderlands movie into Borderlands 3? They did.
Hard on my skincare regimen to get caught out in a murder.
I live for this. Free up it. Away.
that's our final circle, beautiful audience. Team Vault Hunter better get to that boss.
Coming right at you.
Barely worth the sweat.
Dying me. Let me show you. Back me up, cowards! Killing my business was dying yours. Ah! Get in here! We got a prize to win!
A corrosive dark army.
They went big
That seems like that might be useful.
alive, and with cash and loot to boot. What a hoot! Nah, don't do that.
Hey, I'm just trying to riff with you here.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Fine, I'll be in my trailer if anyone needs me, and nobody better need me.
That's a cooldown rate on it and XP gain. It's only 5%.
I love winning things.
Alright, so the BL3, the BL3, the Amara spec. So go green for personal space and then get Blight Tiger. Nothing in purple yet. And then I go red down to sustainment. And then I start pushing blue to avatar. And then I fill out the rest. So I grab the rest of red and I grab what I need from purple. Which will be heavy rain and trust in yourself to get expedite. Alright, all of this can just kind of go. Oh yeah, I got a torrent as well. I forgot about that. I'm trying to equip the shield. There we go. Game's being very fussy.
A quick shout out to Claptrap. Nah, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. You're all right, Claptrap.
25,000. Did I not get paid for that?
Whatever it is,
I didn't get any money.
Oh, wow. Hi.
Alright. Let's go and get some XP. Now, what level am I doing this? Last time I started at like level 48, and it took 50 minutes. Okay, 5 levels.
There is no more vulgar display of materialism than the
Nice. Immediately start with an action skill bug. Love to see it.
May thrive in peace and equality.
I am brimming. Moving on. Hands up. Come on, more! Shoot that one and thank me later. Coursing through my veins.
This definitely isn't as good as the Hornet.
Here comes the drum. So goddamn sublime. You can do better than that. Take them out. Stop struggling. I'm a freaking legend.
More fire rate. Part of me wants to respec out of Dread just so I start getting the free reloads, but I'll keep out of it. Not wanting to reset. Odd. Yeah, I don't trust this weapon to take me all the way to 72 like the Hornet did, but if it can get me to like 55 or 60.
Oh, grave digger. You're welcome.
Helps that Hornet is just one of the better guns in the game.
That's what did you in. Making headlines.
Yeah, it's taking just over a minute per run, so this should take about 50 minutes, if that. That's very good as that. Being able to get to max level in under an hour. What do I go right now? Laid Bear, Wrath. Wrath.
A trance, a dance, a massacre. Enjoy. Dip corner, win a prize. Boom. Time out.
I think because my weapons and overall damage output will be worse on this character, thinking maybe I should go Restless, even though the skill's not very good. As cooldown rate. I will be crutching my action skill a little bit more than normal. Even if it is a very insignificant bonus.
Feels so right. Who wants a free kid?
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Oh, I could get used to this. Is that the best?
We don't really have any other XP grinds that can really keep up with Scratch Trap, do we? There's round 5 Slaughter Shaft, but I don't really have the kit to do that.
Time out.
So yeah, I think I am limited to Scratch Traps. Just means every run has an hour of claptrap screaming, which is fine. It's only an hour. On what is, what, a 13-14 hour run total, I reckon.
Oh, grave digger. You're welcome. Stay still. them out.
I should have gone Remnant. Well, the Remnant doesn't really help too much in this one.
This is so goddamn supply.
I've just thought of something.
Anyone else?
Now that I have a free scrolling mouse, can I bind tipping Moxie to mouse wheel direction? Can I just like rapid fire crits and hails? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do that after this. After I feel like I need a new gun.
Enjoy.
That is the next thing on the agenda. I gotta try that. Like Christmas, I got this new toy and I just want to play with it. Now I'll go running.
Oh, great digger. You're welcome.
Anyway, I need to save grit anyway because I think I've got topped off glitch. Reminds me how when this game was new, people kept uploading build videos using the topped off glitch. Ah, good times.
Got one ready for you.
Recycle me. Is that a line from the first game? I feel like robots, the claptraps in the first game said that. Oh yeah, this gun is what we call dropping off. Only at level 50. Still got another 22 to go. This one's barely made it 7 levels.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Let's try and push it as far as we can.
Come on, I want a damn challenge.
Another arms race running means I can get more ASCs as well. I'm currently running a fire one, and I could be using a corrosive one.
Got a dog for you. I'm a freaking legend. Weak. Feels so right. Don't move.
One thing I think would be worth looking into
An idiot. Who wants to kill?
is, do the Dark Army drones get fire rate increases? I'm trying to think in my head, like, optimizing a Dark Army setup for Amaru. And I can go for, like... Game, stop it. I can go for, like, as many fire rate bonuses as possible, but it might not be necessary if I can get 100% uptime on the Dark Army bonus before reaching max fire rate. Now that would free up some investment for something else, like damage.
Would you even try?
There's one weapon I really just never used, I never liked it. And I still kinda don't, but I want to make a build around it and see if that would make me like it.
This is all too easy.
Alright, 53, so that's 10 levels. We're about to get Avatar as well. So if we can do one more level, get Avatar, that might help us push us up a few more. Is there a max number of enemies ties that bind can attach to? I don't believe so, no.
Waves against the rocks.
If there is, I've never seen it. Avatar get. Yeah, once we get to 55, maybe 60, so that's looking a lot more reasonable now.
You enjoying the show? Got one ready for you. Nothing to it.
Well, one thing with more action skill at time, it means more dread procs. Which means less uptime on boosted drones, which is interesting. Well, that's how it's worked out. Temptation to do this on Mayhem 10 with Loot Explosion. Right, what do I go for at this point? I guess Heavy Rain and towards Expedite.
Come on, I want the damn challenge.
So. Going down's never a good time right now because I don't have any damage.
In the palm of my hand. Anyone else want to try? Just be.
Think about it, if I'm going to use Kensei, is no mistakes in nature better? So that gets up to 65% melee damage with Kensei. You know, no mistakes might be better than trusting yourself. I mean, I don't have a Kensei right now, but you know. If I'm forced to use the Kensei, I may as well get some use out of it. I still don't think it's a great class mod, but you know. Especially not without heavy investment.
Anyone else? Absolute massacre. In the galaxy.
57.
Got one ready for you.
Thankfully, Ties and Indiscriminate are carrying the damage. It kind of means no matter how crap my gun gets, I'm still okay. The only issue is if I go down.
Come on, I want the damn challenge.
Let's go to 58. 58 will be 15 levels with this weapon and 14 levels for the next. Some celebratory punches. Just stop. Where did this Hornet come from? That's twice this has happened. A Hornet has just appeared in my inventory. And I don't know where from. This happened last time I was farming scrap traps. During that farm, did a legendary drop and I just picked it up. absent-mindedly. Because this happened last time. There's a challenge for killing Hyperion enemies with corrosive that gives it. Reward for killing... Ah, right. That's cool. Interesting to know. Awesome for XP routing, if you can just guarantee a Hornet for your XP climb, because Hornet's probably the best gun for that farm. But annoyingly, I don't think I can count that as an item that's usable in this run. I don't... That's the same as, like, mail items, is that? That's really cool, though. Guaranteed Hornet from killing Hyperion enemies. That's wicked. The melee Amara, one life. There's Hellzerker in Ashkatan Row. Oh, was I farming? Yeah, there must have been an event on and I was farming. Yeah. Right. Options, controls. What is it? Oh, that is fantastic. Wait, I can just send these? Alright. Are any of these like good? This is shock hail. There you go. I can just hear the beeping. You know... Oh, I was just completely pushed out my entire inbox. Alright, I had to try it.
siren.
We're only 8 hours in on this character. Let's get a grenade SD.
Excellent choice, friend.
Alright. Let's go for another new gun. What else could be abused with a free scrolling mouse wheel that I've never even like just thought about because I don't have one until now?
All right, let's get this show on the road. Team Vault Hunter, ready up.
Oh, I could do some wicked score explosions now. I need a terrible connection in Borderlands 2 now.
Let's see some action.
Let's give the people what they want. More Amara.
Okay, thank God that's an AX-19. Right, what we got here? An interesting start. I don't really know where this wants me to go. I guess we'll go modes chest.
Now, Sal, obviously the Murdercane is a whirling engine of chaos and pain, much like yourself. I've heard a lot of scientists throw around
It's not
words
that way.
like excruciating and proof of the existence of a vengeful god. You've been in a Murdercane before. Maybe you can set our viewers' minds at ease. Is it really that bad?
Oh yeah, it's pretty terrible.
There's a lot of incoming damage. I don't like this. Leave me alone.
Skin off from the inside. And also the skags are on fire.
Fantastic. Thanks, Sal.
Are we through here?
Oh no.
Competition.
An extra badass? That's not good.
Leave me with my drenching heart. Big flights of people singing. I push Another shall be revealed to me.
Hey, well, how you doing? This is right on the edge of the circle. This is really dangerous. It's right on the edge of the safe circle, actually. Never mind, it's not dangerous. Another binary operator.
Uh-oh, that Murdercane is closing in.
Ooh. Radiation blaster.
Is that the best you've got?
A coil chest is safe, I think. Yeah.
My fists are ready.
Siren! For the Calypso! I'll kill you in a minute! All thieves are garbage! Doing what I love! It's not long!
I'd like a non-pistol weapon to use. Tizzy. And I'm asking for the non-pistol weapon to use as I go to the pistol chest. There's a clipper there. Rad shockwave.
Why even try?
Alright, it stopped. I'm in the safe zone. Coil chest is not. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna take the safe route, it's just straight down the middle. Straight line this as much as we can.
Initiating cover fire.
Enemy ahead.
Enemies chasing from behind, that's not good.
This is all too easy.
Okay. I don't really know what was happening there. I was trying to fight the recoil and nothing was happening. And now I've just taken a boatload of damage. Oh, we've got 3, 4, so that's going to be hounds. Hopefully one of them drops health.
Anyone else want to try?
Wish they did. Only the one. I don't want you shooting me in the back.
I've been waiting for! Gotta rip you apart! Everybody gets shot someday.
Dark Army radiation, that's a pity. Better shield though, finally. Hi Jabber, how you doing? Hiya. How's it going? It's going alright, thank you. We've reached the XP farm of Mayhem 11, beaten the game. So now I just need another weapon to take me to 72. And then we shall be able to start gearing up for Endgame. Not the first time I've been in this situation, mind.
You can do better than that. I hope you'll warmed up.
Yeah, I don't really have any more boxes to go for, so I guess we just kill now. What's going on the other side of the map? Is that airdrop? I don't think I can get there in time. That's an awkward spot. Yeah, we'll start pushing for this northernmost airdrop.
I've worked way too hard on my skincare regimen to get caught out in a murder case.
Pretty exquisite. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a good like mix of raising money for the new PC, as well as being challenging. We've had some interesting fights. I had to do Katagara Jr. without any gear whatsoever. Completely blank slate. That was an adventure. $50 hours and modded weapons. You haven't beaten the game. There's a lot of content. Modded weapons is unnecessary though. I like a gun that's a little more efficient at killing. Running out of pistol bullets.
Reticent. Rod and brain.
Let's make this quick, yeah? Alright, let's see what this new safe zone has got to challenge me.
Okay, 4 minutes. This current fight is safe, but both my airdrops are not, so let's do that. Also, yeah, that's going to take me a while to burn through those health. If anyone where would I live? If you'd have to pay for property tax or transportation, Scotland.
You can thank our sponsor for this airdrop. Go get it.
Already forgot about you.
Dead in 3, 2, in position!
Canada would be tempting.
Drop it in! Stand up and fight, coward!
Any tips for arms race? The biggest thing that's going to help you is knowledge what weapons to use. I highly recommend anything like Maliwan that's not an SMG. Anything Dahl that's not an SMG. Anything Jacobs that's not a pistol. And some Atlas assault rifles and pistols are very good as well. They're going to be the main ones. Jacobs assault rifles and Maliwan pistols are like immediate, yes, that will be good for me. So if I open a chest and I see a Maliwan pistol or a Jacobs assault rifle, I know that's going to be a weapon that I'm likely going to be able to use. The next one is getting to grips with how long it takes to do stuff on the map. So like what you can get away with. When you open up and look at the map, look for something that's like just out of the area. So if this was my opening circle, I'd see if I can maybe go for the plasma coil chest. But if it's looking like you can't, run away. Don't be afraid to turn tail and run. Early game, you can ignore most enemies and just go straight for the main map chests. And then later game, when you start getting better kit to kill things, start slaying most enemies you come across. And then late game, just kill everything. If it's uncleared, clear it.
Got some primo loot headed your way, Vault Hunter.
Next one is movement and positioning. This is going to be the main key to you living. It's very important early game when you don't have very powerful weapons. When fighting an enemy, try and position yourself so other enemies can't see you. So you can attack the first one freely. So I'm going to purposely stand back a little bit so the enemies down there can't shoot me while I attack these two heavies. And stay moving. I recommend either the square shields or the circle shields. I do not like the triangle shields. Scotland forever! Scotland's great. Are you from Scotland? What's Arms Race? Arms Race is like a funky little game mode in Borderlands 3, which you can use to get loot.
Are we through here?
And there's some unique loot that's in this game mode, and only this game mode.
I died the way I lived, pissing and shitting.
Kill Stack Dizzy, that's kind of fun.
Marcus munitions. Turn those guns into funds.
Nobody could have predicted this, folks. The Murdercane is on the move.
You hit the ground. Strong enough to get.
Miss it!
Don't be afraid to use legendaries you'd never use, because they can be good in this mode. Laser Sploder, I would say, is one of the best Arms Race legendaries in the game. Even though it's a mediocre weapon, it works really nicely in Arms Race. Alright, where can I go now? I can go through the tunnel. Yeah.
Murdercane has stopped for...
Oh yeah.
Quit running and get back to killing.
I think Plasma Coil's better. You can't use the Plasma Coil in Arms Race.
Got the piss in. Where we want.
Easy.
Also, Plasma Coil suffers from the problem by the Hell Shock, whilst amazing, and definitely one of the best weapons in the game. And why I'd say the Laser Sploder is so good. The Laser Sploder, you look at an enemy, you click the shoot button, the enemy will die. A Plasma Coil needs to charge up. You need to charge the Plasma Coil. By the time the Plasma Coil is charged up, the Laser Sploder has killed the target and moved on. And that is why I say the Laser Sploder is so good. Because the damage uptime on it is very high, and it has enough damage to kill enemies
Waves against the rocks.
quickly. Now once you reach the boss, you know, and things with more health, it's going to start becoming more noticeable. But until that point, alright, do I have a good shock weapon? What are you? Shockwave, you're rad. Jericho. Let's see how this goes. I die because I use a Jericho. Well. Why am I doing arms race right now? Because I need kit. I need weaponry.
Back from this arms race match, each contestant has earned a 50% off coupon from any participating Dynasty Diner franchise. Only valid in areas not currently deemed as active war zones.
That was one of the more fun Harker kills. Alright, there's Tizzy. Boogeyman, I guess. I think I already have ASE Rat. Did I not get an ASE Corrosive? I didn't. I think I have to do another run. I've got AC Cursive there. I don't think Bearcat is going to be relevant.
Well, make sure you get that.
That was good. Yeah, that was a very good kill. I've passed level 57, of course, and now more things are becoming available in my bank that I have to figure out which is mine. Oh, did I not take out a... That's annoying. Alright, I can see how this goes. I don't have much faith, though. Who's in the compactor? Not bad. Why didn't you take Bearcat? Because it will be too clunky of a weapon, the range isn't good enough. The shot pattern is wider than a claptrap.
Ready to unleash this power. Poor form. That's what did you in.
Yeah, Tizzy will do for a while.
You're warmed up. Dip corner, win a prize. Enjoy.
Yeah, better XP, better cooldown rate. It trades AoE for rad damage, which I technically am using. Oh no, I'm not. Incendiary.
Feeling good. Hands up.
What's is this? Yeah, it's kill stack. Oh my lord. This will have really good longevity then. Because even when I need to start firing more and reloading more, the reload speed is like a second.
Eyes up. Got a target. So much power.
Hey Shigurk, how you doing? Kill Moon Scratch Trap, also hi. Yes, I have a... Got a feeling I know what that's for. I have a torrent. You know, this torrent's got lifesteal. Very powerful weapon. You should let me get rid of the torrent, you know? Like... Or maybe even this gunnerang, you know? I'd use... If you made me get rid of the Tizzy, I'd get rid of the gunnerang. So, like... Could I interest you in telling me to get rid of the gunnerang? This is harassment. Fuck. I have a shield. Fine. Yes, I have my own music playlist going. Quartz, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Cheers. Ocean, yeah, enjoy the cake here at 7 viewing.
And we're back with more arms race than you can shake a stick at. Not more than Sal, though. He's some kind of stick-shaking machine, ain't you, Sal?
Hey, do you want to progress? No. Get rid of all your loot. Thank you very much, Quartz. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you. It is very helpful for me right now. Not helpful for my character. I had a good gun there. I would have taken me to 72. The problem with arms races is it's bloody dangerous. Alright, where do I go? Ugh. Can say. Although I've got a triangle shield, which I do not like.
Get good or die.
Hey, wait, hang on. Okay. Sarek, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. I guess we're not going for that. Thank you very, very much. I think. Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a run. That's a badass. Okay, of course the one enemy I wanted to pick out and kill just zips away. I'm very pleased, right? No, it's very difficult actually. Well, you don't have gear. Oh wait, no, that's the stuff I dropped. There. Air fight, we're still going, yeah, but this might be the end.
Badass.
Hey, that artifact wasn't a spark plug, was it? No, I don't think so. I've been relegated to killing upskags for loot. I'll find any chests anyway. Can't deal with heavies. Pick up the gun. Okay. Loot. Weaponry.
Zone's getting smaller. Gotta move. Is that the best you've got?
Done this twice in a row now. Sideways side, yeah, the canted side's great. I really need a non-pistol gun because I'm gonna run out of pistol bullets.
A fight? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
You're gonna scream!
Technically.
Never even sirens before. I recommend a flight
I know you're there!
Feel the brand superiority.
All right, let's see what this new safe
Okay.
zone has got.
4.5 minutes.
Show yourself!
You're build like a 78,329 Lego brick. A what? Hey Tag, how you doing? Loot, loot indeed. Loot.
Lay the pot flesh.
God, team, your shotties suck. There's another TDO shotgun.
This is my moment!
Enemy ahead.
Please register.
You're gonna die!
Student of the soft and weak fighting style, I see.
Music's freezing at every song. I have no idea, like, why. Very annoying.
Get shot, Terry!
Morningstar was good if you overly abused its glitch, so it was terrible then. If you need to overly abuse an exploit to make a weapon okay, and it's terrible. Which character is the best? This is Borderlands 3. It's a well-made game. It's not Borderlands 2. Game is quite balanced.
Every part of me.
Hey, covering fire over here!
Acid. My fists are ready.
My brain will protect me!
This is awkward. Being flanked by enemies with good guns. Bye. Please, please be the weapon I think that is. Let's go! Finally. Something not terrible. What? I need you to say it. I need you to say it. The butcher. All right. I killed 2 enemies. I'm getting to that point in the run where enemies have got really good guns, and they do a lot of damage, and they have a lot of health, and I have fuck all.
Hold the line!
No sympathy from me.
Airdrop coming in. Don't say I never gave you nothing.
Is that a butch on the ground? Yes.
Do better than that.
Don't need to rub it in. Music's very epic, like Lord of the Rings or something. This music is
Not today.
Dragon's Dogma. And it is indeed very epic. It's freezing on every single song. Stop it.
Come on then! Come get some!
You want to play off? No. Because it's not actually every single song. It's just been the last, like, couple, and a couple earlier as well. Why is there so much incoming damage? Because that one, it froze 2 seconds into the video. Not even, like, at the very beginning. Also, I'm, I don't really know how to put this. I'm about to die. I'm surrounded. I have no health. I have poor weaponry. That one's a shielded one.
Give up, you pissant! A hole in your heart.
They're just gone again. No. Good old TK. It's not a TK's, it's a title. I think this one is salvageable. Yeah. I mean, right now it's just getting out. It's not about getting loot at this point. It's getting out. How many shields do I have? 4. Okay.
I hope you're warmed up. Did you even try?
They may live. Keep an eye on that Murdercane, friends. It's coming for you. Bring this jag on.
Need a moment.
Into the Calypso!
Commandlet.
Never!
Time we don't you! Soil myself!
My mouse is doing this weird thing where it's just like not registering. It stops moving. I think it's my mouse pad, to be honest, but it's annoying. Hey, well, Earth, how you doing?
They're really going to have to hold this new territory if they want to pull out a W.
Didn't break a sweat. I'm ready for a fight.
Who ain't kisses? I do! Another shall be revealed to me soon.
A crossroads. That's kind of fun.
Be it to us too!
You know, Gearbox, you know what'd be great? Is if you gave the crossroad its pellets back. I wonder if you have builds around each class mod for Mo's. You don't really need to make a whole build around every single class mod, since a lot of the class mods fill the similar roles. And we have so many skill points. You can't really... They wouldn't really be unique. Animate the Crossroad 2's fun, and we can't have that now, can we? You're absolutely right. I feel guilty about the stuff I made you drop already. I'm tapped out unless you find something exceptionally good. Nah, I don't feel bad about it. Don't feel guilty. Like, a butcher is incredibly awesome. But I can live without it. Now, the person who actually did the most damage this run was Cyric, completely killing any possible momentum that this run could have had. Dropping the butcher just made it harder to get going. And it's like, it's all towards the new PC anyway, so like,
Anyone else?
so
wanna
what,
try?
I get nuked into oblivion and die because of it. New PC will hopefully mean I won't have issues with rendering videos, recording, playing the damn game.
We live
Yeah, I should probably sell these things and not drop them on the floor. I I'm not saying you should cause more pain, but like you can cause more pain. What PC do I have right now? 1080, 32GB of RAM, and a 6700 i7. So not terrible. Like I can run Borderlands 3. I can, you know, run Elden Ring. Just not very well. Borderlands 3 I have to play on low with a lot of stuttering. Some new games, like I'm not going to touch Cyberpunk until I get something new. What am I doing?
Come on and fight, or you're not getting paid.
Is this got a 76 mag? What's going on? Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Also, what? Why do the enemies of this run just have insane weaponry?
The eye of the Murdercane has reached its final size. Let's see what Team Vault Hunter can do.
Want me to win this thing all by myself?
My current PC I built, and then every time I upgraded it, I did all that myself. However, with a new one, since I'm going completely fresh, and I don't really trust myself to have, like, efficient wiring and stuff, and it's water-cooled, and I don't know how that works, I'm going pre-built. I just want to buy the thing and have it work. Building a PC isn't terribly difficult, I just want to be safe.
No, you know what? You do you, buddy boo.
Also, thanks, I wanted to have unique builds around each class mod. So, I have a Discord, it should be in the description of the stream. I would highly recommend looking up the official Discord. You can probably find a link to that on the Borderlands Reddit. And lastly, look up TBJ_quag. Just look up, like, TBJ_quag rack stab build. And then you'll find a link to his YouTube, and thus to his Twitch, and thus to his Discord. Those are going to be 3 good locations for proper top-level Borderlands
What should I send back?
theory crafting. Do you think a 4060 could run this game? Oh, easy. No issue.
Good decision.
You don't want to have the PC suddenly start making funny noises and then blow up. Yeah, I just want to get it, unwrap it, slap it under my desk, turn it on. I don't have time to dick around with a Windows installation or anything, like, just turn it on and go. I'll install the basics, you know, Firefox, OBS, that stuff. Steam and some initial games. It'll take me a while after I get it before I can really use it. I also need to think about editing software from a YouTube, like, cause obviously I want to edit on it, but like, I'm currently using Vegas Pro 13. So I'm gonna need something new in that department. It's a lot of shields. I can only take 2 of them. Did I do any grenades? No. What other games are I playing? Oh, I've played a load of games. Right now, it's mainly Borderlands 3 and Elden Ring, because of the DLC. No details on YouTube, I'll check the Twitch. If you're talking about TBJ Quag, that would make sense, because Quag doesn't really use his YouTube.
Hey, Lazy. Happy birthday, killer. So,
What a nice plasma coil you have there. You know who would love it? The floor.
I'm trying to get to max level here. Alright. I don't think I have kit enough. I'm also very big on Forza Horizon in terms of gaming. Should get the Bearcat as backup. It wouldn't have mattered, I got inventory nuked anyway, Ice.
Try something else, dummy.
I like having things.
This progress is very slow. I was supposed to be max level already. You're being very effective at slowing me down today. Don't you love chat? With every fiber of my being.
Just as soon as the Vault Hunter's ready. Vamonos, Vault Hunter! Let's get this show on the road!
Well, at least we lived that run. That was a tough run to survive.
Lay down some lead and take home the bread! It's an arms race!
A terrible start. Oh, I don't even know what to do here. Say is so dangerous, but
Team Vault Hunter has a little time before the Murdercane begins to move. Sal, what do they need to focus on to pull out a win?
They should shoot a lot of people right in the face!
that's bad advice. Killing enemies early on is inefficient, and it's actually better to focus on getting chests. Damn, Salvador. Well, you're better than this. A badass already? Can't even get onto the bloody platform. Yeah, okay, this is rude right here. Multiple badasses. I can't even get onto the platform.
Oh, I could get used to this. Already forgot about you.
Hey kitty, how you doing? The fuck? Wasted a lot of bullets on that enemy. What the damage? Okay, nice hitboxes. This game really does not want me to succeed right now. 2 seconds for the cane to start moving.
The safe zone is shrinking.
It's Lady's birthday. It's not my birthday. Nothing fancy there. Considering getting rid of deleting a weapon while you're fighting the remnants. Ooh, that would have been rash. Would have that would have been extra. Chat says it is not my birthday. Okay, I got some baseline weapons. That was a really rough start. Going Kensei is always dangerous. Kensei, I want to say, is actually probably the harder class mod to get. Chance-wise, it's the Flame. The Flame's chest is easier to get than the Kensei's chest, so...
A fight? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Doing some bullet asshole.
How does that block bullets?
Is that the best you've got?
Okay, this Q system is just way too terrible. One airdrop we can't get.
Yeah, I could use the practice. You can do better than that.
Ow.
Never know my secret blend of herbs and spices. Never!
Do I have anything that's not shit? That's passable.
All together, family! Move in! Go move!
Making headlines.
Don't even need to sabotage this run. This run's just been terrible for loot. Every high quality weapon has just been like a Vlad assault rifle or something. Ooh, an emesis. That's a passable weapon. It's corrosive too, so that might be okay for the XP farm. Not sure though. Are you off now, Quartz? Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much for the subs today. Much appreciated.
Are we through here?
Waiting for the what?
We'd better stay out of that storm.
Uh-huh. I'll probably drop around and just do a mob clear then, and not worry about the final arena. It's only the Firefly Res 1 anyway. We have a weapon that's capable. Is that the real Fleck?
Hope you're warmed up.
How you doing? Hope you're well. Oh god, don't look at our channel reward redeems.
Die for the Calypso! A trance, a dance, a massacre.
Feels a bit of a waste to wipe out all this, all these spawns now, but...
The safe zone is stable for now.
Alright, what's it doing?
Trying.
Alright, I've got 4 minutes. I'm just gonna quickly run across. Ooh, I could do this. I'd be able to combine all worlds and levels into one game and upgrade the skills of previous Vault Hunters. That would take a lot of effort for content that already exists. Like, that's something that sounds awesome, but it's just not feasible. As like one big super game. Also, that would be massive.
Let's go around, huh?
I probably shouldn't kill that bruiser, but also I'm taking a lot of damage. I can kill the bruiser. Yep. It's a good thing I didn't. Knew that would happen. How many hours do I have on Borderlands 3? About 5,000. There's always a really dangerous spot for airdrops, but hey. Where's the other one? Inside the circle, good.
Is that it? absolute massacre.
Sending you some more loot, BH. Get it before the Murdercane does.
I'm down for a brawl.
Not doing too good on bullets. Hoping I have enough. I do have some okay other weapons I can use instead, mind, but I'd rather not resort to them. Ah, that had to just explode there, didn't it?
Get good or die.
He dropped a health vial. Love that. Jacob Shotty's in there, but it's a bit late for Jacob shotguns. Yeah.
Waves against the rock.
I've seen this before. The Murdercane stopped shaking to give a false sense of security.
How much of this? Ooh. Get quite a few kills here. No one really wants to be dropping anything, though.
So lucky.
It'd probably be best just to go for the boss now, but
Anyone else want to try?
can't pass up on some late game mobbing. What if they drop a Hellwalker?
Time for a fight.
Where am I from? England.
Move it or lose it. And by it, I mean your life. That Murdercane is closing in. I'm in.
They did it again there. It started for 2 seconds and then it stopped. That's really weird and annoying. How much damage do I do to this? It turned around before I could Yeah, didn't really get anything extra, so fall off the box.
All right, let's see what this new safe zone has got to challenge me.
Alright, do I have anything for shields? I've got a cyclotron. That's kind of it. I suppose we can see how the cyclotron works. Any good shot grenades? An exploder rain roider.
Back me up, you cowards!
Bounced off the body. Interesting. Anyway, next time.
Come on and fight, or you're not getting paid! A new sacrifice for the Underbox!
He does an animation there to spawn an ad. I'm wondering if you can stagger him out of that to prevent him spawning an ad. No, no!
I mean, a lot of paper money, which we still use these
What?
days for some inexplicable reason.
Inexplicable? It's totally explicable! You can't roll around in a bed covered in digital currency, can you?
What?
Fair point, Sal, and a disturbing visual image.
Well, that's new.
Let's send some gear back, shall we?
Did I see what it was? Annoyingly, no. Said not today, it did.
I love winning things.
Alright, let's hope this Nemesis is enough. I also have a spark plug in case it isn't. It is an optimal toboggan farming, mayhem level, slash only chests, boss, etc. So what I would do there, it's very unclear how Arms Race Loot works, but what I would do there is identify which chest is toboggan. It's the arena that's like you drop into a pit. And I would do that arena as late as possible into a run. So just do the run as normal, gear up the best you can, and then based on what the circle does, go into that arena as soon as possible. If it's out of the first arena, just rush it, beeline it, with your starting kit. And then the moment you feel like you get some like really good kit, just slaughter everything you can and go to the boss, like on the way to the boss. That's probably your best bet. Now, if you do not like Arms Race, drop in, do the toboggan chest, repeat. If you get one, play it out as normal, get some good kit, kill the boss. And if you don't get one, just reset. That's not great damage.
Ready to unleash this power.
That is killing though.
Before me. Dropping the hammer. Stronger together. All before me. You can do better than that. Here it comes. Got one ready for you. Happy now? So much power. Just be.
Doing chess, I know it's getting tedious. Yeah, if you don't mind just the normal gameplay of Arms Race, just do full runs, because I've noticed, now, again, we don't know for absolute sure, yet I have noticed that loot tends to drop more often the later into a run you are. Enemies appear to be stronger, and the loot appears to be better. Like, I get more world drop legendaries further into a run, on the whole. So long as Arms Race gameplay doesn't make you want to pull your eyes out, do full runs, and have fun with it. That's what I've always done, because I enjoy Arms Race. And I've gotten many good toboggans. Now, obviously, I have a lot of hours in Arms Race, but Yeah, give that a go. Because dropping in, rushing the chest, backing out, as you say, that's very tedious, is that. The shorter a run is, and the more you do it, the more tedious it is. Full runs at least take longer. They're not necessarily worse off for loot. It also just depends how picky you're going to be with Toboggan. Now, thankfully, you only have to worry about passives, and the passives are a bit funny with Toboggan. There's like weird things that are and aren't allowed compared to other artifacts.
Down you go.
Worth looking up.
Stop struggling.
Still left with the hunt moment where you pause to eat a hot dog, character standing in front of the chest, then got the item I needed. Yeah, I did that strategy in the hunt. I would eat during arms race runs, so I could just go to the chest I needed and eat my food whilst waiting. Fantastic strategies, and yeah, we got it, didn't we? And I did that a couple of times. I never made a highlight reel for the Borderlands 3 hunt. I've often been tempted to just kind of do it. Like, 3 years later, doesn't matter, just like, here you go, highlight reel.
Coursing through my veins. I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, the hunt always produces some good moments like that.
Here comes the drop.
How do I eat this? How do I eat this? Idea. Yes, I remember that.
I am brimming. Take them out. There's more where that came from.
I'm up for a good look at the rest of the challenge. Alright, Iceman, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Coursing through my veins.
Hey Alchemist, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hey, oh fuck Malzino and Valkana. Hey B, how you doing? Hopefully not too bad. Although based on that message. I'm doing alright, thanks. Getting bullied by chat.
That one needed more training. The tiger pounces!
So fun Malzino for Tails and Horns. Ooh, Tails is an annoying one.
Feeling good. Almost done. Slamming down. I am the greatest.
Can't exactly bonk his tail off. Yeah, what I did for Tails is I just did multiplayer. I just did SOSs. And then I slung rather pitiful slicing shots into the tail. Didn't do much. Yeah, I just spammed multiplayer matches for it. Let someone else cut the tail off.
Brutal death.
If you're just in the mood for like a 1 litre mug of tea. I imagine that's my body going, hey, idiot, you're thirsty, drink some water.
I'm unstoppable.
I do grind multiplayer for when I'm bored or think someone wants to grind. Yeah, I just mean like SOS, just join requests. What I did. I never did join request stuff in Monster Hunter until recently, and I decided I quite enjoy it. And then I did it a little bit in Elden Ring as well in that recent playthrough, and that was fun. So I'm thinking, come next Borderlands game, if the matchmaking system is good, is do more of it. Because I did do a bit in Borderlands 3. I would join people's Slaughter Shaft runs with Punchbot and carry them. It was a lot of fun.
I am brutal.
And then I fired Gun a bunch. Good times.
And I must scream!
Best fighter in the galaxy.
I hope BL4 has better netcoding. Off-host Borderlands is a wild ride. And it being a very primarily multiplayer-focused game.
I'm I'm done.
I suppose now will be. Yeah, they're not too difficult fights then.
So much power.
I hope BL4 will let me use shift codes. How do you need to get PlayStation Plus? What a weird requirement.
Who wants a free kill?
The server, is it peer-to-peer? Oh, it's peer-to-peer.
Time out.
No reason for Borderlands to be daddy server. Absolutely zero reason. Now, there are lots of people who want Borderlands to be always online. That would be daddy server. Even then, it probably wouldn't be. You can't open the Shift Redeem tab without PlayStation Plus. You see, that is a UI mishap. And I'm afraid Borderlands 4 UI is not going to be any better. I'd be shocked if it was. Because what you're really asking for there is for Borderlands 4 UI to not just fail catastrophically in basic principles.
Happy now?
Like use of space and working. We moan about servers like it's peer-to-peer. Yeah, I mean, that's still something to moan about. Peer-to-peer doesn't have to be bad.
Fully energized. Mediocre.
In fact, some games, if you've played Monster Hunter, I don't know how World is, but I'm pretty sure World is just as good. But I, from personal experience, playing with someone from Pakistan, as the opposite end of the fucking planet, most games, very noticeable delay on whoever's off host. Monster Hunter, you don't even notice. You do not notice. You do when you try and claim stuff from a box. You can see it's like a 2-second delay. But in the actual fight, it's so clever. The way it does it, it's like client side but not. And it feels like your host, even if you're not. Even if you've got 2 seconds of delay. It feels like your host, and you've got none. If they can figure out what dark magic Capcom have done for Monster Hunter, we're golden. Because that's peer-to-peer. Yeah, peer-to-peer doesn't mean bad. It's just that Gearbox's peer-to-peer is bad. So many things just do not work off host. You have huge delays on inputs. Skills just don't work. Shots don't register. The physics just feels different. I've achieved a goal in work, which even your manager is confused how to deal with it. Is it the 48,000 matchsticks that you've ordered? I'm the first person who received a complaint from HR whilst the same day getting an award from HR for reviews. Nice. Well done. People moan when they join my UK and I'm in the UK and they're USA. I was on walk on the internet. Would they blame you? I see that a lot. Now, most creators I watch online are obviously going to be American, because most of them are American. But I see this a lot of, like, just throwing shit on any connection that's not US. Now, obviously, they don't want to play with non-US people. But from what I can gather, US internet isn't exactly anything to shout about. Like, I'm pretty sure Europe on the whole has better internet than America.
Just stop.
Was nice and nice. Colonize the US and make it another state of the UK. Agreed.
Shoot that one and thank me later.
US internet infrastructure is ancient. From what I can gather, your infrastructure on most things is ancient. Or I'm assuming you're America there, but yeah, American infrastructure on most things is ancient.
Stop struggling.
Time to break about 200 gigabyte for €10. Oh, fucking hell. I wouldn't get anywhere near that in... Yeah, 200 gig, are you sure? Are you sure that's not 200 meg? So, wait a minute, 200 gig, hang on a minute.
I can feel the power. Enjoy.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's like, hang on a minute. Yeah, 200 meg for €10, that's really good as well. Where I am, I'm basically capped out at around 70 to 80 meg, which isn't fantastic, but it's sufficient.
Grabbed an idiot.
I would like more though. $16.40 a month for 11.30. Fucking hell. Sky 8020. Yeah, mine's around 60 to 70/20. As long as I've got 20 up, I'm happy. Or like 15 up, as it is more realistically. I will give what I'm on currently one thing. I've never had problems. I'm rural as heck, but I've never had problems with my internet. It's just been about 70/15 and never anything else.
Almost done.
Never drops to a low amount, never like goes out. It does go out, it's usually like after midnight and it's back by the morning. And it's 2 doors down the road, so you can't get a better connection. Nice. I'm like a mile or so away.
Who wants a free kill? Stop!
That little box with the cables.
I am the greatest.
Well, little is subjective, and I'm sure you can describe it as a box with cables. What I would do, Rabbit, just to avoid confusion, is just Google, you know, internet exchange point near me, and then put in your address, and then you'll be able to see how far away it is. So for me, it's a bit over a mile away. It's quite far. So for Wolfie, it's 2 doors down. Mine is down the road. You can see it from your room? Nice! Right outside your property? Nice. Everyone's always so close to their exchanges, and mine, like, is a literal mile away.
Got a target for you.
You live in the middle of a photo. I still have internet! And that exchange will be going to several villages. Also, a miracle it's as stable as it is because it floods all the time.
Shoot this one!
Funny glitch. It's weird to me you don't have an accent, so can't tell whereabouts I am. Don't worry, that's how I sound to a lot of people. Like I had somebody at work the other day ask if I was from the area, and I'm here like I've never lived outside of this area. I was like, yes, I've never lived elsewhere.
You're fully upgraded. Why not purchase any of these other fine products? Very nice. Now, load up.
Right, that's it. Level 72. Let's nuke our weaponry and start over. I'm guessing southeast if it's a neutral accent. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Southeast. I'm just gonna say that you're quite far off. You're about as far off as you can possibly get, actually.
Game show that pays its contestants in guns instead of a paycheck. But like my agent told me before he screwed up my first modeling gig, that's showbiz, and this is Arms Race.
Or your southwest. No.
Arms Race.
This is going to get messy if I have anything to say about it.
Lasers from Plymouth. I'm from Yorkshire.
Can't afford to lose the GPS!
Please don't chase me.
You look better with bullet holes.
Get good or die.
Finally, the challenge!
My mind.
My fists are ready.
The monster of me. Our lives! Our glory! Delivery! We're dealt more!
I think you actually think Emmerdale. I don't know much about Emmerdale. I mean, is that Yorkshire Dales? I think it is, isn't it? I don't really know.
absolute massacre.
Hey, love Borderlands games? Yo, same. Love Borderlands 3 and Teen Wonderlands? Yo, same. Excited to get Pandora's Box next time it's on PS5? Fucking do it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Is that a better shotty? 795. No. Better than bullets, though.
Filling up my kill stick. Show what is written.
Need a better, just normal gun. A Berserker all day. Oh, it's on PS5, on the PS Plus. I think it means like the sale for Pandora's Box to complete the collection. I don't really know. 100% of them both. Yeah, nice.
For the Calypsos I gladly shatter.
They are certainly good video games. Oh, they're good. 18,000. I'll go with that one. So you self dip and you put the lid on your wireless charging pad. Your pad is flashing, telling you it's charging. Hey, if you eat the dip now, you'll gain electric superpowers.
Time of the vault feed is over.
So Borderlands is rumored to come out this year. This year is a possibility. Gearbox is certainly active currently.
Murdercane has stopped shrinking.
The fuck?
Quit running and get back to killing.
Mouse just like
ready
didn't.
for a fight.
I'd expect more marketing directed to it. Okay. We're around 5 years to a handful of months before Borderlands 3. Okay, Borderlands 3 released at the start of September. By the 26th, 7th of February, we had nothing. In fact, we currently have more Gearbox activity than we did at the end of February in 2019. Now, I knew about it at that point in 2019. And currently I'm like, no clue. Same boat as you guys. So, maybe that means no Borderlands 4. But yeah, if we're gonna... We wouldn't know yet. Gearbox, they do their games later on. Like, Rabbit, look up the date of Mask of Mayhem trailer. Remember, we played Apex that day.
You can do better
Because we were freaking out. Why is there 2 extra badasses here? This is terrible. Oh, this is really bad, actually. I'll have that. Ooh. Oh no. Burnout.
Avenge me! Emptiness of existence is my suffering! The pool of life is here! Submerge thyself!
Wait, is this you, Rad?
I'm expressing! I am not a dead.
Wait. Oh, nice. I mean, I don't trust it enough to sustain and keep you, Rad.
Let's go around, huh?
I think it's released to go to the press for lifetime. Again, definitely ain't going to game for BL4. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Untethered and unfeathered, I
Yeah, that kind of thing can certainly, like, really hurt.
Why even try? I'll need this back!
Come on, that Puma.
This planet is ours now! Right after this! I can die!
The shotgun's really brutal. Eagles, now with this playthrough, you complete the game now, Mayhem 11. Do you have a set thing? I want to do the endgame. So Malin takedown, maybe even Guardian. I think I'll do true melee one and then normal Guardian for maximum fun, and then I'll do all the trials and 3 arenas too. Okay, could this gun like actually apply an element? I'm now just getting pummeled by shots, and I'm shooting these enemies, and none of them are getting dots. Dot! What the heck's going on? What's the percentage on that Mallow one? 27! And it just refused.
Remember me when you sleep. Let's go already. Life is just a simulation.
Tell this gun is starting to drop off a bit, but still good. Although, I need to get like a good headshot.
Barely worth the sweat.
This character, no, has not gotten a Kensei yet.
Lethal force of nature, that Murdercane
Okay, good.
is surprisingly predictable.
Farewell, KDR.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
Not putting everything he wants to get, he wants to keep at the same time. No, that's part of the fun. If I was constantly trying to subvert it like that,
Better secure that air.
I would take the fun out of it.
You're welcome.
Another beautiful day in the military-industrial complex.
5 fun for Hellwalker and a gifted sub. A Hellwalker would go a long way for Endgame. It'd be very nice to have a Hellwalker. Oh, I can't do the tunnel, that's annoying. I can do all this area though. Now I say a max plasma coil. I don't think it was max. 73, 69. So no, those are the two bottom rolls. 69 is the lowest, then it's 73, then it's 77, then it's 81. It's doing it again. It's stopping 2 seconds into every single song. That is so annoying.
Launching out! Got the piss in! Run! Will we?
Why'd you go flying?
Well played!
Kill screen.
Chat died. Chat is back. I didn't see anything after the plasma coil question.
Safe zone's getting smaller. Gotta move.
How much max size is that? 73, Jesus, that gets nuts. You told work about the matches? Yeah, it's probably for the best. Am I weird when it comes to plasma coils? I think the fire rate accuracy grip is better than the charge speed grip. Yes. Now, fire rate is very good, don't get me wrong, but the problem is fire rate doesn't actually increase the, improve the burst delay. So you get less distance out of fire rate boost than you would with other weapons. Also, it's the type of weapon that's going to kill an enemy very quickly. So you're going to spend a lot of time charging the thing. Now, if you're not Zane, I can still understand wanting some fire rate. If you're Zane, you already have enough. More is just not going to do much.
Nothing to it.
Hey, Team Bulldozer! The Murdercane is settled below! Do your thing!
It's- I have really no idea what... If this is the mouse or my mouse pad that's doing this. I'll go to turn, nothing will happen, and then it'll just rush and catch up. It's weird. The only response you got from your boss is asking if he could have some. So, I mean, if you bought 48,000 matches, like, you mind sharing? Or is it Chelsea? Yep, that's fair. And Moses is a character who isn't, like, loaded in fire rate boosts. They're definitely not terrible. I would still prefer charge speed, but, like, yeah. It's not like it's bad. Stop that.
I can punch an invisible revenant just as well as any other fool.
Oh, no, you don't. Piss it! I am revealed!
Ah, I think I know what's doing it. That's very sensitive. Right. The mouse feels a little bit different to my old one. Ah. Okay. Right, so it's probably very difficult to see on stream, but I'm having instances where I'm moving my mouse and nothing's happening. the sides of this mouse are a little bit more rounded than the old one, and it's easier to tilt the mouse. And I'm tilting the mouse enough that it's being lifted off the ground enough. Right, I'll have to get used to that. You got the weights in them? No, I don't. Yeah, I keep tilting it off my desk. It's very easy to tilt it. Logitech, yeah, 502. My old one was the 402. You only own a 502 for the free scroll? Whee! This is so fun. What we gonna land on? What we gonna get? The perma! Oh, no, hang on. Turn it off. You've got the mouse and just slip the free roll on a board so you can spin it when you need it. Yeah, it's very easy to tilt. I wonder if I put the weights in on the left-hand side of the mouse. Because I'm only tilting it when I'm moving it right and the left is coming up. So I'm wondering if I put the weight in the left-hand side of the mouse, it'll help. Interesting to hear that you've had the same issue with them, Rabbit. Alright, that's corrosive. We've got corrosive fire. This is the Fanatic Flick V2, got it back when Fanatic Store just sold mice and shirts, been blessed since. Also it sounds weird, you have big hands. You don't like big mice. That's fair, I guess.
What should I send back?
Yeah, I think it could just be the cable pulling on it. I think this mice is lighter than the 402, so I'll put the weights in, see how it is. Amazing loot. Yeah, nothing too fancy, was it? Ooh. I want both these Beskars. Do I sack off the toxic? Yeah. Means I don't get the hot spring or the hex. If you really like mice though, I don't, Rabbit, I've been using the same mouse for 10 years. Do you think I've developed a preference for various types of mouse? I don't know the fucking difference. I've never used a heavy or a light. Maybe I have. Maybe my old one was the lightest my mouse ever. Maybe it's ridiculously heavy. I don't know. I don't know how heavy or light other mice are. I've used the same one for 10 years. It weighs less than an empty can of Coke. Nice. Yeah, you can get some really light ones, can't you? I'd accidentally, like, hit it and just go flying across the room.
Good decision.
You don't care what they are? I never have. As long as I have one that's, like, good and it works. The fact that both of mine are Logitech helps, because they're both in the same bloody software. Oh shit. I'm level 72. Right, okay. Okay, that's easy. Right, what else was it? What was the other gun? It was a Tizzy, wasn't it? It was a Cryo Tizzy. Was it you? Well, you two are identical, so I don't really think it matters. Yeah. At least I'm not a traitor. I've still got my Yeti. It still works perfectly fine. But I was given this one, which is a little bit better. And the mute button actually works. The Yeti, you have to click it a couple of times. Plug it back in, use it. I'll get the new PC, and then I'll just, like, plug in the Yeti. Right. Beskars. We had a fire. And a corrosive one. But I can't find a corrosive one. I think that was one of them. Is it cryo or shock? I'll have to improve the situation. Had Spike. Yeah, that's the incendiary one. That one I do remember. I extracted two. What did I even do damage? Interesting.
Nah, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. You're alright, Claptrap. Just watch them stairs, though, homie.
Save room for the good stuff.
Let's go for pistol.
Is to use money can buy. So get to buying it. Ooh, that's a good one. Collect
Cool. Have I ever done a speedrun, see how long it would take me to complete the X-Game plus DLC storylines? No. Be about 10 hours. That's just not something that it would interest me. I've done characters and runs that's taken me to do base game, all DLCs, level 72, all endgame. I've done that, and that's typically taken me around 17 to 20 hours. So if we look at my current character, if people couldn't take my shit off of me, I could just run through endgame right now, 2.5 hours, done and dusted. And I have 10 hours on the character, and I've already been slowed down. That's 12 hours. And on the DLCs, 16. Have I 100%ed this game? I have 5,000 hours in fact, whilst we're here, we'll look at that character list. Wait. Whee! Oh my god, this is free scrolling. This is also, yeah, a lot of them are mules. There's a Zane now with 4 minutes on it. Oh yeah, the white gun character, I remember that. Mara 02. It's an interesting skin I've got on there. Shotgun Terror Mule 5. A mule dedicated to Leotas. Freeze Sploder. Basically Flab, but bad. Do not... That's root. That's complex root, Zane. You're at Amara, RNG cooldown, that sounds Kensei. Yeah, that'll be Kensei. The Hun! So yeah, I completed all DLCs, all endgame, and farmed every single item in 31 hours. Punch operative. That'll be Root Amara. Another radiation, gun flak. Yeah, a lot of the builds are level 65. CMOs. Oh, short fuse dots. Is this? Yeah, I have 5,000 hours in the game. A lot of those are duplicated characters, for what it's worth. I duplicate my builds a lot, and like divert them and make different builds, and that way I can just swap save files for a different build. Yes, this is it! Oh, we were talking about this the other day. This is a melee modes. This is true melee modes. I never played this in mobbing though. I don't even know why it's here. I only ever did like CO one shots. I have flare. Interesting. What's Cub using? First, a duplicate characters. I'm gonna burn out and die immediately before I can test my setup.
Killer Cub cutting loose. Hell yeah! And boom goes the dynamite.
Why are there so many badasses? Shoo! Wait, why are there so many badasses? What type of those is this? This is melee. This is punching things. This can one-shot the seer. It's RNG in general gameplay though. So you see, like, occasionally, they just, like, explode. That explosion there. That's short fuse. It happened again there. That's short fuse. And short fuse can double dip a load of bonuses. So it allows it to do lots of really high damage. And under the right circumstances, and you can do this consistently because short fuse is predetermined, you can one-shot bosses like the Seer, who is one of the toughest bosses in the game, just pure health-wise. It's a huge gimmick, and I'm happy I have a save file. I'll need to make that 72. However, with that, I am going to call it there. That's kind of fun stumbling upon that. Right, we've reached Endgame. I just need to collect a load of kit to get me through the endgame activities. So we might be able to win this next time. Unfortunately, I've got work now. I will be next live Friday, then Saturday, then Sunday. So by the end of the week, this run should be complete. I've got no idea what we're going to do afterwards. Maybe throw some Elden Ring invasions in there until I can figure something out. It's been a lot of fun so far. Now, I should be live Friday, Saturday, but I know people at work are trying to get me to stay longer in the evening, so we'll see what happens. But current plan, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Next live all days you're working. Sorry, Rabbit. Yeah, I know. I'm working those days too, it's just I'm working in the mornings. It's really annoying, Rabbit, because we've hired somebody who can only work weekday mornings, which is really annoying. Because those are the hours I want to work. But because he can't work anywhere else, I have to work around him, which just gives me evenings, which is really annoying, because I need those to stream. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. So yeah. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you at the weekend. Have a good one. Bye-bye.